Did you know that success in day trading goes up being involved in a trading community such as this one? Advance your development as a trader with a funded account program. A funded account program bundles time in the direct trade room, a fast CFD platform, a funded account program to trade with, and education. See the links in the description below.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trade Room. Welcome to a beautiful Friday, end of the week and end of the year. Today is the final trading day of 2021 as we go into the new year starting next week. We will be back on Monday to take you through to the close. Remember, 3 sessions today, even on this Friday, the last day of the year. At the morning session that you're in right now, Meir and I will be taking over this morning as Yogi's gone this morning and for the weekend. I want to wish everybody that's joining us today and can hear us through social media, through Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and all of you YouTubers out there, smash that like button. We appreciate you taking the time to be with us today. Well, not a shortened session, a full-length session today, which is a little bit different. Going to be slow after this morning session. If you've been around for many years, you can always tell the New Year's Eve going to be slow. Going to be a lot of people out, going to be a lot of people getting ready for the New Year's party. But that's not going to stop us here, and we're going to review that and more. But good morning to everybody here in the room. Going to be a great day today on this beautiful Friday morning trading session, December 31st, Friday, 2021. Let's get started and take a look at the markets right now. Start off with Asia in the overnight session. Nikkei was down 115. Shanghai and China up 20.59, and the Hong Kong Hang Seng up 285.66. You look at Europe, which is still in session right now. One market up, 2 markets down. German DAX up 32.61. FTSE in the UK down 18.47. The CAC 40 in Paris down 20 points, 20.20, down 0.28%. You combine that with Asia and global markets, you've got 3 markets up, 3 markets down, and completely flat for global markets. And our futures here, not much there really. Going to open fairly flat. Dow futures down 49, S&P futures down 4 1/4, and the NASDAQ futures down 1 point. Now now they're down 3.25. They were just up a point. Oil's down pretty big this morning. Oil down to $1.13 per barrel, down to 75.86. Gold. People running to gold today, $13.10 to the upside, 18.2720 per troy ounce. Silver up 20 cents. Copper up a nickel. Platinum down 5.90, and palladium taking it on the chin, down $99.70 per ounce this morning. What's happening here? Futures just dipping ahead of the final trading session of 2021. 2022 will be a do or die moment for Congress to take on action against big tech, especially Facebook. And that's what's happening here. Not much border report on this Friday, final day of the month here, and final day of the year. We're going to be trading these markets all day with you. Meir and I will take the first session this morning, get you ready to rock and roll here. And then Michael Revy take you through lunch. I'll be here through the end of the day today, take you into the brand new year of 2022. So I'm looking forward to that. Aggie is with us today as well. She'll be trading this morning session with Meir and I. Good to see you here, Aggie. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, get you prepared for the day, and get you ready to rock and roll on this beautiful Friday session here, final day of the year. All right, good morning, Raul. Good morning, Steve B. Alan B. Good morning to you, and great to have you here. Happy New Year to you. Zam, aloha, my friend. Happy New Year to you. NASDAQ, good morning. Sam, always great to have you here in the room. Happy New Year to you. Silverio, good morning. Santosh, good morning to you. Klaus, good morning. Steve B, good morning. AACP, good morning to you. Sturs, good morning to you. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning, Vivian. Good morning, Mohammed. And Wen, good morning to you, Ben. Yep, Rami, good morning. Satosh, good morning to you. Lee, good morning. Scott V, happy New Year and good morning to you. Hey, Tony, good to see you too this morning. Great to have you here in the room. Alejandro, good morning to you and happy New Year to Santosh. Good morning, Shelley. All right, traders, let's take a look around here. I've got a few stocks that I've pegged here this morning. Jens, good morning to you. Let's have a great green day, end of the year. I don't see a whole lot this morning, although we've got some good movers here. Do like this ISIG over 25 here this morning. I'll peg it to the upside. I'll print it green here in the room so you can take a look at that and get prepared for the day. This is going to be an ISIG long over 25 today. There's that post. The other one is AMD. I do like it to the long side here. I saw Sam talking about it just a little bit ago. 146.50 here this morning on AMD. Long this morning, AMD long 146.50. And then last but not least, FATH, F-A-T-H. This is going to be to the downside. I liked it under 8. We'll see it. Take a look at this on the daily chart here, FATH. You can see it pointing down here, probably towards 7. Let's see if it pops up this morning, okay? And I'm just going to wait to call this one here. If it pops up over 8, we'll get into this stock on the short side here. So that's about all I have. Get prepared for this beautiful Friday here. We get started here in just about 4 minutes. And we'll have Gabe and Clifton, our Tradenet support team, is here with us, joining me to support the room today. We've got Matt here, Aggie, myself, and our leader, Mayor Barak. Mayor will be coming in here shortly, leading the session today, getting ready for this Friday, and then he will be off to celebrate the new year. So happy New Year to you, Gabe. Great to have you. And those of you that are hours ahead, whether you're 6 or 7 hours ahead, I know that pretty soon at the end of the day today, you'll be celebrating almost the new year. And here in the States on Eastern time, we've got a little bit to go. The market will jump today. SPY will hit. Okay, you got insider info. Hey, listen, Derek, I am all for that. I am all for the the move higher today. We'll keep an eye on that. The best thing that you can do today is make sure that you're watching the SPY, right? Make sure that you're watching the SPY, the triple Qs. Get an idea of where, in fact, this market is heading today. Because I got to tell you, when you start looking at the overall market and you start seeing that over time, the market always continues to rise, or we've been in this bull market for a while, that's your expectation. But just trade what the charts tell you. Watch out today on the final day of the year. I don't see us having a huge move in either direction today. I think the majority of the action will be here this morning, first thing, and then we'll kind of go from there. Okay, so be prepared and let's get ready to roll here this morning. Got about 2 minutes before we go. Yeah, that's exactly right, Shelley. Donawat, good morning to you. Good morning. Hey, one other thing before we get going here. Remember, just as a caveat here, trading securities is risky, and my past performance is not typical, not indicative of the normal trader. I'm an experienced trader, as you know, and it's not to be seen as investment advice or anything like that here in the room. We are here to train, we're here to educate, and most beginner traders lose money. So the first trade on a demo or practice account, and only trade with money that you can afford to lose. And remember, today is the final day for you to take advantage of both the COMEX COMEX Amazon gift card special, and if you're in the US of A, today is the day for you to decide. If you're on social media this morning, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTubers, StockTwits, you can hear me out there. Click on the link that Clifton has here. Write it down. Go there. Today's the final day to take advantage of that. You can come into this room for as little as $99 from the outside without the latency. Be part of what we do on a day-to-day basis. Tons of training coming forward, and that's what we do here. Plus, a great trading room. And I know many of you just want to be in this trading room each and every morning, and that's great too. You got a practice account if you're here in the U.S. You got access to the trading room, and you've got a ton of training here in the room as well. So take advantage of it here for the new year. Matt, good morning to you. Let's have a great end of the year. Okay, traders, we've got about less than a minute left. Mayor will get in here, and we'll be ready to roll today. Let's have a wonderful day today. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody here. Should be a good day. Again, going to be fast and furious out of the open here, and then we should probably die down a little bit as we go into the lunch hour. I am too, Raul. Let's have some money. That's right. I'm looking for AMD to the upside today, and hopefully you see it here. We reviewed it this morning. Hopefully that right out of the gate here will start to turn. We'll see the market's going to come down just a little bit to start things off, and then hopefully we'll rebound and start to move higher. So Sam's in at 145.25. That's good. Yeah, should roll down to 145. Okay, here comes Meir. There he is. Happy Friday.
Hey, traders. Thank you. Happy Friday, all.
Happy New Year to you. Coming closer for you.
Yeah, it's about to come, right.
Here comes the charts. From the charts, Meir. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And here we go, traders. Market is open. Nasdaq is down 0.1%, so is the S&P 500. Starting with a small gap down. Yesterday we did come down. A big downside move at the end of the day yesterday.
Okay, 146 on AMD. I don't think I'll be able to write it down. 146 entry long AMD. Got a quick trade out this morning on AMD. See if we can get there real quickly here.
It's very likely that we will move up at first, possibly close the gap.
Target's going to be over 146.50. 146.50 will be my target. Looking for 50 cents on the open. There we go, 146.50 target. About 15, 20 cents to go here. 3 cents, 2 cents, there we go. 60, Tish taken 60 cents off of the AMD trade. Quick trade this morning for 60 cents, full share size. Thank you, Meir. And I'm watching ISIG. Meir, I don't know if you've seen this one yet this morning, but ISIG.
Yeah, I did.
Possible short. Okay.
Market just moved up, closed the gap. Quite expected.
I'm going to watch ISIG here. Towards the VWAP, I could start shorting possibly. It's been up a bunch this morning. And FATH also going over 8. I'll be taking this short as well. I feel like my day's already been made with this AMD trade. Just 200 shares left. I'll come out of 100 more on the break of 147 again. 147 break, and I will come out. There we go. 147.16. I'm out of the trade. AMD, 100 shares left now.
I'm posting LCID under 3820. It's around 30 cents stop loss. Tesla started strong today.
Now we're really pushing on the AMD, just 100 shares left here. Yeah, I really want to short the ISIG.
Meir does look quite interesting for long.
Here comes ISIG. Okay, well, here's the push on AMD. Going to sell into the strength here, over $1 move on the last 100 shares here. 147.60 out all shares. AMD trade is finished this morning. Good trade. Tom, let's take a look at Mara on the long side here. Okay, M-A-R-A. Yeah, looks great. 35.40, 35.40. Not a huge mover, but over the top here, 35.40 would be the entry. Still watching FATH.
Neo does look nice. Tesla. Well, if it goes over 1080, yes. Actually, I may join you if Tesla would move over 1080, Alejandro.
AMD now
Close the gap.
148.
Probably looking for direction now.
Watch the 148 break now. AMD.
NVAX traders does look quite interesting. And I like the daily too. Then I'm going to short it if it comes down under 150.
Oh, we missed the ISIG. Now AMD continues to power on.
Just again, VX under 150. Market initially moved up, now pulled back from the highs. Question is, what direction the market will pick? Very hard to say.
Yeah, is there enough in the tank here to move it higher today on the final day of the trading month and year?
Watching NVX. I'm short NVX. Quantity at this time of the day is relatively low. Okay, Tesla seems to want to move higher. Okay, over 1081, Tesla. Again, I'm going to trade small size if it moves over 1081. The high in Tesla is 1082. So I think if it's going to move over 1081, it's likely to move over the highs. Market's still looking for direction. Bob is a bit extended to the downside. Maybe you want to take a look at Baidu. Maybe it's going to follow
Peloton
Bob.
for you. Tom, let me take a look at
Baidu
Peloton, PTON.
148.
I'd play it short, Tom, unless it gets over the 37.19, which is yesterday's close. That's where I'd go long. 37.19 long on Peloton.
My NVX stop is going to be over 150, 150. 1.5 point, which is now. I'm out of NVAX.
I don't mind that Peloton trade PTON. Have to wait for that 37.20 though, 37.20 to go long, Tom.
We've got a red candle right now in the market. Very hard to see where the market, what the direction the market will move. Right now, it seems like we may be coming down.
Yeah, Peloton now rolling back over. AMD still holding good. Any type of pullback here could be viable down to the 147.50. Let's watch this.
I posted LCID earlier for a short. I'm going to take this trade. Triggered now. I'm short LCID. Market's coming down now. It's more clear. I'm going to short Microsoft under 33830.
Watch AMD still continuing to come down here. Maybe that was our only pullback on AMD to take long here. Just got down, like I said, to 147.50.
Yes, I'm going to take another trade in against small size. in NVAX short. It's proving to me it wants to come down, and I'm shorting it right here under 149.50.
Yeah, it looks like it could break the low, Meir, and then head lower here. NVAX. Looking good.
I hope. And I'm short Microsoft now. I lost 1.5 points earlier, hoping to make up, maybe more. And I'm short Microsoft. The market's clearly coming down now. Nasdaq is not far from the lows. I should look for more shorts.
Because if you're not seeing that, continue to watch the triple Qs, QQQ or SPY at the low today. See if this market can hold up at all. Still think AMD is a buying opportunity, 147.50 or below on AMD.
Okay, I'm going to post Baidu as well. The 147.60 or short. Microsoft touched a new low. Nasdaq moved to a new low. S&P is close to the lows. I'm looking for 1 point in Microsoft or more. LCID is not going my way, but I really trust her to come down, and I think it will.
Qs just broke down to the low of the day now on the triple Qs.
Nasdaq's coming down rather strong, already down 0.3%. We were up earlier approximately 0.2, now we're down 0.3, it's a big move. Microsoft touching the 1 point mark. I'm about to take my partial real soon.
Okay, traders, I'm going to take the AMD 148 long. Even though the market's coming down right now at the low, AMD is held up very nicely here now.
Oh, come on, LCAD. I'm gonna let it cool down before I move out. My new entry in Baidu is under 148.
My mistake, traders, 147.20.
Did not get my Microsoft partial. I'm gonna have to let it come down once more. I'm shorting Baidu right here. Just moved under 148. LCD is kind of kicking me here. Why? Just waiting for some kind of technical formation LCID before I move out. This candle should be the reversal candle. Then we'll see what comes next. It's a wide range candle with a high volume. So the next candle should be a reversal candle. This candle right here should be the reversal, the LCAD.
And don't forget,
that could go wrong.
down.
The only thing that could go wrong now if the market will not break down under the lows. The S&P will come down under the lows. Everything should look fine. Microsoft
Raul, are
should
you
move to a
short
new low.
ISIG? Oh, you're long ISIG. Okay, I got you.
If the market is going to change direction and move higher, Rivian is looking good for a long. If you're thinking about going anything long, think about Rivian over 105. Come on, LCD, stop over the highs, 39.20. I'm out of LCID.
Okay, traders, once again, I am long the AMD trade. Stop loss is going to be 146.50 AMD.
Baidu's not doing well. The stop should be over 150.
Watch the Peloton trade. In fact, you could take it long here, that break of 37.20.
Still
like it
holding
right in there.
Baidu. Little more. S&P did not break down under the lows. Pulled back up and moved to the middle of the range. I'm counting on some continuation. I've got 3 open trades, Baidu, Microsoft, and NVAX. And I already have 2 losers. And the rest are not looking that great other than Microsoft. Tesla, in my opinion, is downtrending. I don't know if the market's going to change direction and move higher, then Tesla is likely to move up. But other than that, I don't know right now, Tom. Short range, Tesla is moving higher, but it has to do with the fact that the market pulled back from the lows. In my opinion, it's more likely that the market will come down. If I'm wrong, I'm going to pay for it right now. PTON is relatively weak. Again, I think it moved up now because the market moved up. Happy New Year, Silverio. Okay, that's the point where the market should make a decision. We have a small red candle now. Next candle should be, I hope, the decision candle. Microsoft touched my target, but I did not get my partial earlier. ISIG is coming down rather strong.
Yeah, continues to roll over here on ISIG, now under yesterday's close. 146.50 on AMD, 146.50 on AMD. Good job, Mark.
Okay. I'm going to take Baba under 121.
I'm going to join you here on the Bubba trade short.
Kind of the same idea as Baidu, but I trust the market to continue coming down. Therefore, I think Baidu and Baba should come down. Baba is about to trigger under 121.
Come on, AMD. Looking good.
I'm short Baba. Come on, Baidu, Baba, come on. Need some help from the Chinese. Okay, here comes the S&P. S&P is under the lows. Microsoft touching my target once more. Now I can let it move under, maybe all the way down to 337 or more. Now that it made another leg down, it should reward me for waiting. Yeah, I'm still in NVEX, my second trade.
Those of you that are live on YouTube this morning, smash that thumbs up button for Meir and myself taking over the airways this morning. In the final day of the year, final trading day of the year. We turn the corner into 2022. It's going to be a huge, huge year for us.
It is the final trading day of the year, huh?
It is.
Did not give it a thought. Can't finish in red, come on.
Yeah.
Starting my day with 2 losers. Microsoft should become a winner soon.
AMD trade. Watching AMD for the stop.
Yeah, markets should be open on Monday, right, Scott?
Yeah, market's open on Monday. Yep. Many of you were asking that same type of question. Why are we trading today? Why is the market open today? And it's just because we have the holiday is on a Saturday. If the holiday was on Friday, like it was last year, the day would be markets would be closed. But that's all there is. They're not going to recognize it on Monday either.
Okay, Microsoft. Okay, Microsoft. Okay, Microsoft. Come down under 337. Go, Microsoft. Yes, good. Good girl. One more spike down, and I promise I'll let you go. This company owes me so much money, Scott, over the years.
Microsoft.
Unbelievable how much this company owes me. I mean, not just me, all of you, right? Love shorting companies that owe me money. Okay, Microsoft. Hey, we're seeing the 2 points mark here. What happened to Microsoft? And it's going. So now, took my passion. I did not see that coming. Actually, it almost covered my 2 losing trades, almost. I'm still down, I'm still red, almost covered my 2 losing trades. Of course, I did not count in the loser in Baidu and NVEX and who knows about Baba, but my closed trades. Anyway, it was a beautiful breakdown. Microsoft. And of course, the S&P and the Nasdaq does move lower. Both of them, the S&P is down almost 0.2, Nasdaq 0.4.
It's just stopped out of AMD with a loss. I am flat now.
VX looking slightly better. Wow, I just saw Rivian. This 105 really took off. Let's take a look at Facebook. Yeah, Facebook does look good for a short, absolutely.
The whole market coming down now. AMD at the low of the day, breaking the low of the day here on AMD. Zachy, Boeing short. Good stock there. We traded a bunch of Boeing lately. Let's see, BA. Yeah, I mean it's down for the day. It's not the volume's not there today. 202. Zachy on the Boeing short.
Good job, Santosh. I'm still in red. Another pullback from the lows. S&P just moved up. LCID does look like it's going to continue. It's moving higher, it's strong today. Worst case scenario in Baidu is going to be over 151 for me. Stop. And in Baba, 122.40.
Yeah, AMD bouncing now. No, I probably will not on ISIG. You know, hard for me to call this one, actually.
Which direction did you consider there, Scott?
Well, I was considering going long here, bouncing off of yesterday's close, right at the 2380 here, maybe even going in at 24 long, but it's just got a downtrend on it right from the, well, I'll tell you what, if you looked at the pre-market, it was as high as over $28 and now down to 2370.
Yeah, pre-market time I thought it was going to move up. But right now I'm watching it, I think the recent candle was just noise. It's likely to continue down.
I agree.
But if it's going to move over the high of the recent candle, that's another story, of course.
Let's just keep an eye on this, traders.
So far, the market is trending lower. We do have another pullback from the lows now, but I guess I should trust the market to continue. If you take into consideration the bottoming tails on the S&P 500, Andrew, I don't think that's engulfing. I mean, it's not the same idea as an engulfing. Normally, you want to see the whole body and the candle within the new, in this case, green candle. It's just a pullback from the lows so far. But if it's going to move over the high of the recent green candle, this may be a different story. And I hope I'm not going to see that, because I do hope that all my 3 open trades will come down. Right now, I have to admit, they don't look that great. AMD, it's in green territory. It was very strong earlier. I guess it came down because the market came down, but it's holding in green. It is strong. It's likely to move higher. Although I'm not sure I like the daily that much. But the thing is, so far, the market is trending lower. So the reason that AMD came down was the market that came down. If the market is going to continue lower, and it is right now, then AMD will come down, more likely. Baba is looking better. It's back to green territory. Only thing I need now is the market to get back to its senses and come down under the lows. We pulled back from the lows, and the question is if the market is going to come down now. Otherwise, none of them will. Mara, let's take a look at Mara. Yeah, Mara is, it's been going sideways for a while. You're right. You have a nice technical formation for a short. But please remember, Mara is in green territory. Technically speaking, it has a nice breakdown right here. But how about finding a stock that is weak today? Mara is in green territory. Normally, it's better to concentrate on stocks that are weak. Not just technical formation. Of course, technical formation is right. Well, if I trust the market, I should be adding to Microsoft. I think I will. Very small size. Under 33690. Very small size. Of course, Microsoft will come down only if the market will make a decision to move lower. The market is a bit unknown here. I think the potential of Boeing to move lower is quite good, the way it behaves.
I'm going to join you here, Sam, on the AMD. I'm going to come in at 146. I'll list it here in the room as the long, 146 long AMD.
S&P still going sideways. Now we have a green candle. And NVX killing me once more.
Looking for 140. Looking for a point here on AMD. 1 point, Vivian. 147.
The S&P is back to 0. Which means, sadly, that we could move higher from here.
Well, I'm hoping for AMD to rise higher here. We'll see.
And VX just failed to move higher. But the S&P is.
Yeah, you can, Mustafa. Target still going to be 147.
Baba's looking good. 1 point, not bad. Targeting Baba is under the lows or at the lows.
Yeah, AMD doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just be patient with the trade. Okay, AMD flushing out now to the bottom. ISIG, as Meir had said before, continuing its move down lower.
Very nice to see Baba coming down. That also means that Baidu should respond to that. 1.5 point in Baba. Much, much better now. Just reaching my target now. Trying to get a bit more. The way it came down, it shows that it's likely to move under the lows. I could get more. I am getting ready for a partial. $119.11 is the lowest. It could bounce here. I don't want to let it bounce too much. Like if it moves over 119.50, I take my partial. And VX also looking much, much better. Back to green territory. Well, I think things are looking much, much better now for me. And the market, of course, did not do much. Come on, Baba. Break down. Baba is clearly trending lower, very likely to make another big move here. But I want to be careful and take my partial there.
145 here now on AMD. It's going to be my stop loss, AMD. And no bounce in the market whatsoever.
mRNA just moved under the lows. That means the NVX should do the same. Very likely it will do the same. Don't pull back, Baba. Don't. The S&P, another red candle, looking good. Maybe again in the direction of moving under the lows. I will add to Microsoft under 337.30. I'll post it now because I'm watching Baba. Posted Microsoft to add. S&P is not helping the breakdown of Baba. Going sideways. Baba at the lows, Baba under the lows, good. We've got a chance to move now under 119.
Moving nice, Meir, very good.
Yeah, we just touched under 119. 2 points in Baba. That's a beautiful trade. Moves over 119.20. It take my partial. But I think it can continue. I've got two losing trades, Mark, in NVX. So actually the rest, no, I don't have partials, no. I don't have a partial in Baba, and of course Baidu is still in red territory, NVX is in green, but not much. So just working one by one here. Come on, Baba. Do your magic. Come on, NVX also close to the lows. Market's not helping.
Still in the
NVX under the
AMD trade,
lows, Baba under the lows.
Waiting for it to come back up here, AMD.
Okay. Things are looking better. NVX breaking down nicely. Go, go. It's my time to collect money. Taking my, no. I'm taking my partial in Baba here, but no. Okay, if it moves over 20. Took my partial in Baba. I was hoping to get a bit more. Now looking at NVAX, set my partial point. It moves over 148. I'll take my partial in NVX. Took my partial. Did not cover my last loser in NVX, but I just had a nice winner in Baba. And I'm back to green territory. Okay, I will add to Microsoft, as I mentioned earlier, under 33730, small size, of course. Wow, NVX broke down again. Wow.
Looking great.
Took my partial too early in NVX.
Yeah, 145.25. I remember seeing that. Absolutely. Perfect move. I'm still in the trade here. And hopefully get green from it. AMD.
Oh, Baidu's not joining the party for some reason.
Yeah, AMD. I mean, it could be like we saw in ISIG that Meir was talking about before, just a candle faking us out. You got to get towards that 140, 146.80, 146.83, and then we can get busy with it. But change of direction, not yet. Just be patient. At 146.50, my bad on AMD. Once it gets past there, we should be good. Traders, again, those of you that have not already sent in your trading setup, and what I mean by trading setup is a picture of your desk, your trading setup, your monitors, whether you trade on a laptop or multiple monitors. Send that to scott@tradenet.com, scott@tradenet.com, and we'll be looking at those next Tuesday. We'll try to do a PowerPoint around the 11:30 hour and pick a winner just for a great setup. I've gotten so many, and there's so many great setups that y'all have. So many people have spent a lot of money. Some people have not spent a lot of money, but nonetheless, it's your setup. It's what works for you. But we'll give you guys a flavor of what the team is trading on, and I think that'll be a good way to start off the new year. Kind of get you focused on maybe some things that you want to buy or some things that may help you. That's coming up. And also, week after next, we'll be doing another interview here live in the room as we continue that series, interviewing all of the traders here in the room that want to take part in that. Get an in-depth look at how they trade, what they do, how they're profitable or not.
S&P and Nasdaq are returning lower. I'm finally making some money here, Scott, but I'm bored.
Yeah, you know,
Are you guys bored today?
It's the same old on the on New Year's Eve. People are thinking about partying and going into the new year, and yet the financial markets today are open. So I was just looking on the calendar. Next year it's going to be different as far as it'll be closed. But this year we're trading, so it's not often that this happens. But today's one of those days, so it's going to get slower and slower as we get into the end of the day.
Yeah, people are taking off.
Yeah, good job, Mark. Good discipline, right? Doing that.
I just noticed I fell asleep. I don't know. I missed MSFT. I wanted to add earlier. I don't know. Didn't do it. No idea why. You did? So we are trending lower, but I don't see anything exciting. S&P is down 0.15. Nasdaq is down 0.34.
Watch AMD. Stop loss will be 145 break.
We are slowly approaching the lows. Yes, Zaki, why not? I mean, if Sam wants to come over again and share his knowledge, of course. We did mention that yesterday. Whoever can help people here in the room trade better, share his knowledge, will be very, very happy. We talked about it yesterday. And that's definitely what we're looking for. More people, more knowledge.
Yeah, and to Zaki's point, we're going to feature that. Zaki, we're going to wait until Monday to announce it. But since you'd asked, next Thursday, Sam is going to hopefully join us. We'll be doing some testing throughout the week to make sure that he can share. And yep. And you all had been asking for. We're trying to give you more of a sampling of all of the traders because we can learn from everybody. We take, as Meir and I have said many times, we've taken everybody's trades. We profit from everybody's trades and learn from everybody. And we certainly appreciate all the contribution. And many of you know Sam here in the room. Sam's so nice to share his trades and keep you involved on what he's doing. And we're going to feature him next Thursday again. So.
I'm actually quite disappointed from Baidu, Gabriel. Very disappointed. Maybe it's going to make the move now, but I'm not sure I could get green out of this trade. Baba does look very nice. Looks good for continuation. And the S&P is back to the low, so we are looking quite good direction-wise. I saw BBIO, Matthew. I doubt it. It was very strong earlier, but it seems to me like it's too extended to the upside. I think it found its support somewhere around here. Yes, nice technical formation in Tesla to come down. Here comes Baba. Baba new low. Thanks, Steve. Glad you joined.
Yep, still in the AMD trade, Leonard. Yep, still in AMD. We're not getting any help from the market right now. That's the one thing that, and we probably won't throughout the day. That's the only bothersome deal right now.
Kind of moving lower, Scott.
Yeah, drifting lower, right?
Yeah. Wow, it's so boring. Tesla, wow, nice breakdown. Let's take a look at CHPT. No, I don't like it that much. First, it's not a big mover. Look at the numbers. You'll be lucky with 20, 30 cents. And other than that, the stock is kind of going sideways. Finding it very, very hard where to choose direction. Based on the daily, it should come down. Actually, quite hard to say. Did a huge upside day yesterday, so maybe it could be a continuation, could move higher. Very, very hard to say. I just wouldn't trust it. CERN is trending lower very clearly. But also, what's wrong with this stock? It's not moving. $93 stock that is not moving. And the volume, of course, is too low. Oh, I think it was a buyout or something like that recently. No, stay away. Clearly stay away. No, there's nothing in the daily. The reason it's not moving, it's probably because it was a buyout or something. If it's not, then who cares? Stock is not moving. Never seen a $90 stock move that way. 10 cents up and down, absolutely stay away. And the volume is all wrong. It was bought. Okay, Matthew thinks it was probably bought. The daily shows it was probably bought, and the intraday shows clearly that it was bought. Stay away. You don't see a $90 stock moving 10 cents up and down, or 20, or 30. Come on, Baidu, another 50 cents. Get me back to green. A bit more, actually. Nasdaq just touched, well, it was very close to touching the lows. I'm getting tired of Bava. I'm going to remove some more size.
Hopefully we get the bounce here now on AMD. Still watching this trade.
I'm getting tired of Baidu. It moves over 149 and closes trade at a loss. Take a look at PFE. PFE, Pfizer. Wow, it does look good for long. Very nice technical formation. Daily looks great too. No wonder. Now talking about a fourth vaccine. A fourth. They came out with a very interesting pill now. A pill you should take if you're sick. It's supposed to prevent any serious issues. $700 per user. 700.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to post this ISIG one more time here. 2375? Oh, 78. 2378 ISIG.
S&P is not moving down. Guys, I want to say I'm moving out of Baidu. Still trying to figure out where the market did not move to a new low. Still just moving sideways.
Mark, I cannot respond to you via typing. So my target on ISIG is going to be 2440 or 2420, right around 40 cents.
I'm out of Baidu. That's it for me. Traders, here are my results. I am glad to finish the year in green. I've been red most of the day, really. And finally moved to green with with a very nice trade in Microsoft. And then a second trade in NVX, although you can see that NVX stayed in red territory. I mean, my second trade was not as good as I hoped it will be and did not move me to green territory. I do have a small loser, relatively small loser in Baidu, a nice winner in Baba. I did not trade full size today. I reduced my size. I did not have really the best picks today. When I started out today pre-market time, I was not really happy with what I posted in the room. I mean, I did post some picks, but I wasn't really happy with, I mean, nothing really interesting. It really caught my eyes. And the result is, as you can see here, I've been red for the day and then finally moved to green territory, mainly with the help of Microsoft. I'm still open with Microsoft, still is in green territory, actually looking quite nice. I'm still holding some BABA and some NVEX, so the result is more like $3 grand. So it's not bad, but I did work hard for this, right? 1.5 hours. It's like minimum wage of traders. Anyway, just a reminder that trading is extremely hard. Don't be fooled by green results, and especially mine, because my past performance is definitely not typical what you're seeing here today. Although I have been in red most of the day, but I am a very experienced trader, and most people, as you should probably know, are losing money day trading. It is extremely hard, so please be careful. Trade only with money you can afford to lose. And remember that this is not an easy occupation. Although, I mean, once you get the hang of it, and it may take years and it may cost a lot of money, it is a great profession. But sadly, most people who try this out fail. I hope it's not going to be you guys. Anyway, I really enjoyed my day, my week, and my year. Year is over now. I want to wish you all a happy new year. Enjoy the parties. Don't get Corona last day, partying last day of the year. These are hard time Corona-wise. I'm saying this, and I do have my own party this evening, so hopefully, hopefully I'll come out of this unaffected. So thank you very much for participating this day, this week, and this year. It really has been a great journey. I'll see you all next year. Bye, traders. Happy New Year all. Want to thank you all in YouTube for following us as well. And if you want to show your appreciation, we would really like you to give us a like. So just smash that like button for us. That would give us the understanding that you guys like our trading room. It is a free trading room, and we appreciate the fact that you participate. Thank you all. Happy New Year. See you next year. Bye, traders. Bye, Scott.
Yep. Happy New Year, Meir. Take care. Have a great night tonight.
Thanks.
Be safe. Yep. Okay, traders, as we transition here, I'll put up my my charts. Good morning by Meir. I'm still green this morning. I'm still waiting, on what I believe is going to be a little bit of a run here, maybe into the close today. People buying into the new year. We'll watch that and more as we get this day rolling, the rest of the day rolling. And we still look real good right now. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, we're going to have 3 sessions today, same as what we normally do here. You're going to have the morning session that you're in right now. We'll transition to lunch, and then we'll take it from there and go into the afternoon session until the 4 o'clock bell today. Let me take a look, Dave, at RBLX. I'll put my other chart down in here. We'll have 3 to go for this afternoon. Yep, RBLX looking pretty good.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Yogi, everyone. May I get the sounders, please? Happy New Year, everybody.
Hey, Michael, you sound great. Happy New Year to you, my friend. How are you?
Yeah, great, great. Waiting for 2022. Yeah, that's the number. Coming up Monday.
It's right around the corner. Yep.
Also, we need to search for trades into the last 4 hours or 4.5 hours of 2021. So hopefully we'll close 2021 on the green side. Yeah, this is a weird trading day. Normally, before the new year, we have, if we have a trading day, it's half trading day. Today, it's a full trading day, which is going to be a bit challenging into the close, but there are always those surprises. So let's wait for that. Guys, watch the Chinese stocks. They were on a tear yesterday, and they continue to be, or some of them continue to be very strong today. Watch FUTU, super strong. BKE, Baba is weak. JD, I'm not sure about JD, but those stocks are still volatile and look good. Peloton, on the other hand, is not looking good. That's definitely one of the worst stocks. I don't think it belongs to any leading index, but definitely one of the worst stocks this year. Wow. Yeah, down I think 80% this year. Yeah, terrible. Anyway, if we're looking for a trade in Peloton, I would say now it has shows some support here at 36. Look for it up, maybe at 36.30, better than everything the VWAP area. So the stock is worth watching. I don't know about worth trading, but definitely worth watching. Another interesting one is Chewy, which started strong. Now it's actually moving the other way. Also watching Chewy. Haven't decided if it is a long or a short at this point, though.
Yeah, ISIG just no trade yet. RBLX not doing anything at all. You could switch it back to the AMD trade. Those of you that are in the AMD trade, 145 is going to be my stop here, and it's coming up to it quickly.
I won't expect much from this market today with a range being very narrow and probably very low volumes. Something will happen, I guess, into the close. So that's going to be interesting to see if the market is going to be pushed higher into the close or maybe a sell-off into the close. We'll see later. With regard to Pfizer, it's on my watch list, up 2%. Looks good, or looks very strong, but the only thing that I can say right now about it is good support at the VWAP. That's pretty much it. Walmart, okay, Walmart. Wow, what the hell? What happened? Again, Walmart. It's every 3 or 4 days something is happening there, and we obviously are missing it because who's watching Walmart? I don't know what to say. Let's look at Amazon and Target. Nothing in Amazon, nothing in Target. Weird. Guys, if you look at OZON, that's the Russian Amazon, I think. Is it the Russian Amazon? No, what? Maybe, I'm not sure. Very weak, but trades very low volumes. I don't see a reason to trade it. As always, I'm trying also to search for short trades. This has been a very bad year for short traders. Very bad. Unless those that are shorting almost every day Peloton, totally lack of concentration on the short side. LCID short, okay, let's take a look. Short. Why is it a short though? I don't want to say it is a long, but I don't see a short. I see nothing. Very boring.
Okay, traders, still in the AMD trade here, still waiting for it.
Guys, the stock that can be interesting, let's see if it's tradable, NTRB. Wow, it's not tradable. Okay. Next, then. SOFI, okay, SOFI. SOFI had a great day yesterday, but that's pretty much it, Alejandro. Take a look at it today. It's dead. has the view up 12 cents above. And absolutely, take a look at the range today. I don't think you're going to get anything there. Or most likely you won't get anything there. The volume is definitely going to dwindle lower, or I don't want to say die immediately, but the volume is definitely, we're losing some volume as people leave, and algos shut down for the weekend.
Yeah, I think you're going to run out of energy here as we get closer to the end of the day. People trying to take off and get their plans set up.
Oh, at least XCL is a good mover. Short 67. Yeah, let's watch it. XCL, it's an, I guess, yeah, energy stock. And the energy sector is relatively weak today. Let me check. No, actually, it's not weak. It's flat. Has good support now at 67, but let's see what happens. The risk if you're in this trade, the only looks to be 20 cents.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on the AMD trade here. That's about the only thing I'm waiting on. The ISIG trade is really nothing going to be happening here anytime soon coming up. Have a happy New Year, Klaus. Enjoy yourself.
Nice initial move in this one. Nice. In XCL. The problem with today is that the risk reward is not good. I mean, I don't see anything becoming or being a good mover. So you need to basically scalp today. Everything pretty much. BBIO long. BBIO has a great day today.
Let's
It
put it
started
up here
actually
to
to
see.
move higher from the VWAP. Question is, where can you enter? Now support looks to be 1560 or 65. Resistance is 1590, and probably there's going to be more resistance at 16. Probably.
16 would be the natural break here. 1610 is the high of the day on BBIO. That looks like it could actually happen here.
I mean, if you look at on the daily chart, the stock can move up unlimited, has unlimited resources to the upside.
Yep. Might be worth it. 1610 would be the entry here.
With regard to Tesla, let's take a look. I think 1070 could have been an entry point as much as 1066 probably.
Peloton's starting to come up. Yeah, BBIO, again, if it's, yeah, DVG Meir's gone. Good morning to you. Yep, Happy New Year, my friend.
Baba is trending lower all day. If you're looking for, what, 1950? A reversal support is down to 1850. This doesn't look like the best long candidate today. JD is also flat. The best stocks today in the Chinese market, FUTU looks very strong. Let me see if I can find another one. No, I don't have another one. FUTU and BEK pretty much are the strongest stocks in the Chinese market. XPV, sorry, yeah. XPV is also strong. I'm watching it. LI as well.
Okay, traders, I'm going to cut it right here. Head out to lunch. I'll be back for this afternoon's session, and look forward to trading with everybody. Here goes the BBIO. If you're not in, the 1610 would be where to come in, and we will see everybody back here closer to 2. Take you into the close today. Everybody have a great lunch hour with Michael. Michael, you take down the charts. And traders, we'll see you back here in just a little bit. Take care, everybody.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. So guys, we need a party trade into the end of this year. BNS, okay. BNS. What the hell is going on there? Bank of Nova Scotia. And that's a very low risk trade on a $70 stock. Looks okay, but I don't see why would BNS be a good mover. I mean, it's never a good mover. Maybe it's going to surprise you today. Risking 10 cents to get, I don't know, 10, 15. It's just not a good mover, you know, Matthew. But which stock? I mean, the question is which stock is a good mover today? I don't think there are good movers today, or there are very few good movers. NOVA is a very good mover, but also on top trades very low volume though. NOVA and I think there is a SPAC HLGN, but it's not tradable. Also trades very low volumes. So we need to be like really, really picky with our trades right now. With you know, tough trading environment. If you see, guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. I don't know if a lot of people are going to be joining any trade right now, but take a look, for example, at XCL, which was posted here in the room. The risk was 20 cents. It's now 35 cents in the money. So there are movers, not great movers, but there are some stocks that can deliver a good move. I was watching it, watching also Donut, sorry, not Donut, DNUT, which is Krispy Kreme, which has a great daily, but the volume today and the price action, like super tough to take a trade there. NVIDIA short from the VWAP. Let's take a look. Yeah, makes sense. Better than buying it now. I'm not going to deal with NVIDIA though today. Also, if you look at the daily chart, you see that it trades as expected, super narrow range session. I'm surprised to see Moderna being so strong because if I'm looking at Novavax and the biotech sector, both weak. Sorry, the biotech sector is now a 0.2 to the upside, so my mistake. SOPA, assuming it's tradable, I'm not sure if it's tradable. Yeah, it is tradable, my mistake. Yeah, SOPA should have been shorted at 11.50, not now at 11. 11.50 was a great trade. The risk was like 20 cents. I don't know about an entry now at under 11. It already broke under 11 a couple of minutes ago. Wow, Twitter and PINS are very weak. Guys, if you look at Pinterest, at the lows of the day in a bear flag formation, Twitter also at the lows of the day. Let's take a look at Facebook and Snapchat. Facebook is in the middle of the range. Snapchat down from the view up. Hold on a second, let me post my charts. Yesterday, the first part of the lunch session, thanks to the Chinese stocks, was amazing. It's not going to be the same today, but that's probably the place to look for trades, the Chinese stocks, or some of the Chinese stocks. Again with these charts. Hold on a second, guys. I will have to exit and come back in a minute. Please. Okay, let's hope that this time the charts are going to be responsive. Okay, they are. Those who are looking for Tesla, remember Tesla also, has its limits. If you don't buy it very cheap today or a very, very sophisticated entry, you're not going to make money on anything, not even on Tesla. And the risk on Tesla is always, increased because of the spreads and the big price tag. FUTU has a clear bull flag now. I'm watching it. But I don't suggest a short trade there. Although it can be a big mover to the downside, you're right about that. Still, the trend is so strong today. I was already short FUTU today, and I barely survived the trade. So I'm not suggesting to do the same again. This is quite not the right stock to be short. I'm not sure it's time to go long either. It's a bull flag formation. I mean, if you are already in the trade, adding is fine. But if you're not in the trade, I'm waiting for the next move there, and also watching Alibaba, JD, AMD, HIMX. You can see many stocks that I'm watching here in the room, the small caps, which were very good movers in the morning, but kind of died now. You know what? Let's go for a low risk trade. LI. LI was amazing yesterday. Today, of course, different story, but has a nice entry now at 32. Support is like only 15 cents below. Let me check it out. Yeah, 16 cents. So that's a possible trade, 32 long LI, assuming it doesn't break the support pattern there, which is 31.85 or 84. Plenty of resistance in LI at 32, so let's hope that the move over will be with good volume and we can get, I don't know, hopefully to the VWAP or even to the 40s if possible. 15 cents of risk on this trade in LI, guys. And the Chinese stocks are moving suddenly up, so maybe LI is going to do the same. So I'm already in LI. Another option is, I want to say XPV, but XPV is not looking that great. Keep in mind that we want to take fast partials or very fast partials. BBIO, I know that some of you traded BBIO. What was the entry in BBIO? 16, yeah, with Scott. Wow, beautiful. Or 1610, I don't remember what was your entry. Those who are in the trade, basically the risk was no more than 10 cents. So you got now 40 cents, that's a clear partial. I won't hesitate a second. Not in this market, not in any market. Yeah, 1610, wow. 40 cents? Beautiful. I'm moving LI into the room. The VWAP is at 3220, not great. And stop loss, as you can see, guys, in the chart, under the 3185. So 15 cents of risk, hopefully 15 to 30 cents for the first target. Spiked up and pulled back. Peloton short, let's take a look. Peloton is, I don't want to say a clean short trade all day, every day. Stop loss over 36.40 in this case. Now, if it goes to the VWAP, then it's 100% short from there. But it's not at the VWAP at this point. Target, if you are in the trade, hopefully for you, the lows of the day. Okay, the market is not doing much. I'm watching FUTU, but it's super, I don't want to say super annoying right now, but it's very tough to trade it right now. Because it's sitting in this, I don't want to say impossible bull flag, but it's really an impossible to trade bull flag right now. Okay, so where is my next trade? Maybe there is no next trade. Of course, there will be a next trade, but need to be like really, really careful with every pick right now. My stop loss in LI under 31.84. It's 6 cents away. I will exit the trade, take a 15-cent loser, and not get annoyed by a big loser. I don't want to lose 30 cents, 50 cents. Any big loser today, and you won't be able to recover from it. It's going to be like either you trade for scalps or no trading today. Baba again is so tough to figure Baba out. It's trending lower, but again, I don't see anything in Baba right now, or not right now. Apple is moving a bit lower. That's not good for the market. Wow. AMD. AMD is under the VWAP. You're right. You can short it at 146 and use the VWAP as stop loss. That's a possible trade. The risk is going to be like 30 to 35 cents in this trade. Well, LI is surviving so far, but I don't want to trade survivors. I want to trade winners. Guys, also any trade today should be on lower volumes with, nobody trading other than us, I think, and some algos that are left to clean up the year. That can help. This move lower, SRK can help you with the AMD. Watching also RCL, which is always interesting, and this small cap, F80H. Not tradable. I forgot that it's not tradable. Okay, let me move it out and bring in Apple. Although there's nothing in Apple, nothing interesting in Apple. Let's watch Tesla. Maybe eventually this is going to be the go-to place. Maybe, I'm not sure. Baba is, guys, don't force anything in Baba. Baba is not a good mover at this point or right now, or why is focusing on Baba a priority? I don't see anything there. Zoom, okay, let's take a look at Zoom. Wow, Zoom is horrible. Basically had one bright day under the sun last week, one good day yesterday, and it looks very weak, but where would you short it, and what is the risk reward here? I mean, I don't think you have positive risk reward. Stop loss is over 187. The lows is at 34. So you have a 14 cent to resistance and stop loss over 50 cents. I mean, Zoom can be, of course, a very good mover, but take a look at the volume. The overall trading environment is, you know what is the trading environment. Which is not a trade. Basically, we don't have a trading environment. Okay, back to the entry in LI. So the stop loss held by 1 cent. Not a bad thing, actually. 1 cent away. How about M? Let's take a look. Yeah, looks good. M looks good, but again, it's not a good mover. Risk is like 12 cents. Target to the lows, 30 cents. Okay, so at least the risk reward to the lows is good. I like it to the downside, not to the upside. The Chinese stocks are back up, so that can help LI, which is back in the green. So why is XPV not responding at all? LI is by far a better trade right now. Peloton also dead. I think the only good mover that I've seen is this BBIO, really, which is weird. Okay, guys, we're looking good in LI. 32.25 first partial. Hopefully we can get there. Oh, shit. No, nothing happened. I'm just looking at a stock that was a great mover and then nobody paid attention. Take a look at WES, but it trades very low volume. So the stock is up like 3% after an engulfing move, but an amazing trend. That's um, that's a stock that we could have traded easily had we saw it. Nobody's watching this stock other than popping on the gainers losers list. No chance. Also, LMND was a great mover, but it's not on our watch list anymore. BK trades very good from support. It's not a breakout trade. You can take it over 2050 for 20 cents, and support is the VWAP. So it's a 1-to-1. Roblox, 103. Wow, what happened? Finally, a stock that's moving. Okay, Roblox. I don't know what triggered this move that started actually at 102. Take a look at some volume coming in the stock, which is, not happening in 99.99% of the stocks. Obviously, something great happened. Wow. I'm still searching for short trade. If you see or have any short idea, although I don't see anything, it's like so weird. The market is not doing anything, but absolutely no short ideas for me. Okay, guys, partial in LI under 32.24. So that's covering the risk plus 10 cents in LI. Next target 32.45. Guys, watch also stock. The symbol is PDI. PDI is going to actually a very good trading day today, has good volume, and I'm looking for a long in PDI after this pullback. Hoping that it can actually deliver a move back to the VWAP so we can buy it. But it looks good to me, PDI. If it breaks the 25.60, that's going to be perfect. And then we can buy it. Now, if it takes a move under 25.70, I like it as well. Boeing, okay. Boeing can always be interesting. Yeah, back to the lows, back to the, I think yesterday's lows as well. No, actually, it's below yesterday's lows. What do you expect, though? The volume break is not going to happen in this stock, most likely. I will be very cautious with Boeing because as a short trade at the lows, it carries a lot of risk. As a long trade, it doesn't carry a lot of risk, but it's a weak stock. So I rather not trade Boeing. Everything is like in slow motion, which is a typical New Year's Eve type of trading. Looking good in LI though. Stop loss in LI for those who are in the trade, second partial can easily be the entry and second target 30 to 50. We want to be like super non-aggressive. I don't have big targets for any trade. Or any targets or any aggressive target for any trade. Wow, this WAS is killing me. Watching it move so nicely, but no, no entry point. Yeah, AMD 50 cents, nice. Nice short trade there in AMD. Good anticipation with the market kind of moving lower. Yes, stay with the small position. Maybe we can get higher, although you know this is not a market that I would say, yeah, well, it's an amazing market. Quite the opposite. Okay, guys, I think I have a short trade. Is it possible? Okay, let's go short. Wow, at the lows. Let's go short LZ under 16. Risk is 11 cents. LZ short under 16, risk is 11 cents. The volume is very low, so you know what? The volume is really low. Let's not make anything out of this trade. I want to say that it looks good. It looks good, but now I'm watching. The volume is 300,000 shares. With 300,000 shares, nobody wants to trade anything. That's the bottom line. Okay, so we need another trade for Greg. Novavax, let's take a look. What the, you know, thank you, but not thank you. What can we do with this trade? Or this move? I mean, really? You know, what was surprising that in the morning session, Novavax was very weak and Moderna was moving up. Now, obviously, it's clear that somebody was waiting for news in Novavax. Well, this is, unless you're lucky to enter a trade like Novavax, which is absolutely luck, the movement here is going to be super slow. Guys, watch PDI. Let me see if we have an entry point in PDI, or we're going to move away from it. Yeah, over, let's go PDI 35.77 or 76. Stop loss is like 7 cents. Target's 15 cents. Okay, that's that's boring. Another boring one. I think BBIO and AMD were very good trades. So any trade in this market where you get a partial, that's already a good trade. Covering the risk first and then letting the second partial ride, which is not going to be very easy on any trade, if any, you know. I'm also watching Donut, DNUT. That's a stock that has a very strong daily, but not a good mover right now. Donut. Can be a trade over 18, guys. Sorry, over 19. In Donut, volume is also very low. Basically, the volume is very low on everything. LGVN, let's take a look. LGVN short, what? 12. It trades such a narrow session, Derek, that if you look at the daily chart, you observe nothing. The volume is very low. I don't know. I don't know if you can cover the risk because the risk is like the 20 plus cents. I don't see a 20-cent move under 12. Basically, any move here in this market is a miracle. Can't believe that XPEV is not doing anything. Twitter? Yeah, Twitter is terrible. But the risk is 10 cents and the target is 10 cents. I mean, the risk reward is really not good. Stop loss is over 43.80. But can it be a good mover? I doubt it. You know, it's like I don't want to be a bearer of bad news that say that nothing's going to move. But this one is really a slow mover. This Twitter used to be my favorite stock to trade years ago. Not anymore. Now it's boring. Anyway, you have maybe 20 cents of risk, and regarding the target, I don't know. LZ is also not moving. Unbelievable. I mean, not even 10 cents, really? Yeah, AMD continues to slide. Let's look at MU. Yeah, MU there's nothing. Qualcomm. The trade in AMD was a very good trade with excellent timing. Using the VWAP, hope that those who took this trade are still there. It's stretching, nearly approaching $1. I'm not in the trade though. Guys, watch also FUTU. It pulled back, and I'm still looking for a trade there, but I don't have now an entry point in FUTU. Where would be an entry point in FUTU? That's the good question. Pinterest suddenly decided to break and make it to the lows. That may help. Let's take a look again at Twitter, which I brushed off a couple of seconds ago. Twitter. Yeah, at the lows of the day. Broke the lows of the day. Guys, the stop loss in LI under the entry. And if it moves up from the view up right now, we can lock on the reminder 20 cents. Roblox, yeah. Roblox had a great move. I think the entry was 102 or 103. I don't remember where it was posted. I don't see a new entry right now. I don't see anything interesting at 103.50. I see support at 10, maybe at the view up or 103, but nothing technical there. RCL is back to the lows. XPEV is also moving lower. Hate it. The market closes today at 4 p.m. We go the distance, Georgios, which is weird, I have to say, but I don't know. I mean, it's weird. As soon as I'm taking my eyes away from it, FUTU is moving up. But was there a pattern there that we can, use to trade? Hardly. Snapchat? Yeah, Snapchat and Twitter and Pinterest are the lows of the day. Something nasty is happening. Well, nasty, big deal. It's that they are down marginally, but they are obviously weak into the close of the year. Guys, let's watch airlines, United. Let's see what's going on with United, UAL. Well, what's going on? Nothing's going on. It's at the lows of the day. So no trade there. Which one are you seeing? ISIG? ISIG. I don't remember trading it ever, but yeah. I mean, the stock that gaps up every day and then sells off sharply. I mean, it has a routine. Gaps up and dives. If you can figure that one out, you can make money of it. But it's not an easy trade. It's spready and nasty mover. Anyway, if you can make money of it, yeah, that's fine. Falling asleep. So prepare for the party. I mean, you can rest now. I think I have my my cup of tea today instead of coffee, because I already drank a cup of coffee. So that's to be expected, though. Guys, watch what's the symbol again? WES. Let's take a look at WES if we can have a trade there. No, we can't have a trade. No trade in WES. Or I don't see a trade. The only entry that I see right now is 2207, which is a bull flag breakout in this market and not the best idea. Nothing has volume, Zach, in this market. Nothing. Which is, I don't want to say that's a bummer, because all we need is a couple of slow movers, but trendy stocks. If you can get a trade in a trendy stock, that's enough into 2 trades into the close today. And the most important thing today is to avoid losers, because coming back from losing today is going to be super tough with not a lot of opportunities. XCN was actually a great trade posted in the room earlier. Let's go back to it. It's actually a good mover. Was a good mover. Back to the VWAP actually, but it had a big move, a nice move. Short under the 90s for 10 cents looks good. Yeah, I like it. The only thing that works in favor of this trade is the VWAP. Other than that, nothing is clear. Guys, watch XCL. Maybe we can find a better trade in XCL. Okay. That's weird that now the market is spiking up, the Chinese stocks are moving lower. What the hell? Why is that happening? I mean, didn't used to be as bad. Hate it when it happens. Yeah, that's true. Most of the staff or people are on vacation. I mean, most of the trading is now done by computers anyway, but those who are running the computers are not not around. BK back lower, WES at the highs, FUTU nothing. LZ 2 cents in the money. It was looking a bit better, but I think we're wasting our time anyway. That's it. We need to either not trade or trade them very responsibly at this point. Spies, no, I don't think it's going to destroy anything today. Looks like it has some resistance at 476 right now, but it's like everything is so slow, and a little bit of volume can change everything today. Can't believe that we don't have a trade in XPEV. Novavax, remember the spike up in NVAX? Take a look at it right now. A spike of nearly $4, and now down $7. I mean, this is one stock where you don't want to make a mistake. I don't see anything moving right now. NTRB to become tradable? Is it? Yeah, it's not tradable. Yeah, I will send an email for that, but it's not going to be happening NTRB, maybe Monday or Tuesday. By the time it becomes tradable, we're going to forget about it. Okay, XCL, the short trade, not relevant at this point. It's moving up. Okay, guys, let's go for a very small risk, long WES over 22. Risk is going to be 10 cents. WES. This is one of the best movers today. It's bull flagging at the highs. Support is no more than 10 cents below. The VWAP is at 71. So if there is an option to wait. If it's going to come back to the VWAP, that's probably the best trade. But if it's not, I'm going to buy it now at 22 risk, I don't know, no more than 10 cents on that trade, on this trade. Guys, look at XCL. Now XCL was a great reversal trade up. Okay. Guys, the VWAP can be the new stop loss in LI, locking 20 cents on the second partial. So, we try to scalp and put some money in the in the account ahead of the end of the year. Yeah, but we were looking for a short trade, not for a long trade in XCL. Okay, WES is moving lower. That's beautiful. Let it drop to the VWAP. The guys at Goldman are partying the night away. Nobody's at Goldman right now. What was the trade that you posted, DVG? AMD? Called the market red yesterday? Well, that's not me. I'm not responsible for market calls. But anyway, I'm okay with that. Now, this is like really interesting to see if we can get on board with a good trade today. I hope we can. I mean, eventually we will be able to recognize the best trades. or I'm hoping that we'll be able to recognize the best trades. Sometimes there are surprises. This XEL move higher is definitely a surprise. I mean, lucky for us it did not trigger short, because that would have been nasty. Keeps moving higher. That's unreal. This XCL, Excel Energy, whatever. I remember trading amazing trades in Amazon ahead of the new year. I think it was 2 years ago. Yeah, just before COVID. That was a different market though, and the timing was a bit different. Today Amazon is really not moving. I mean, zero movement. Wow, FUTU is crashing now. As soon as I complimented it, it decided that, yeah, it needs to move lower sharply. Which is actually a good thing. Maybe we can buy cheaper. Wow, 40 cents now in XCL to the upside. That's crazy. On what? Guys, I'm watching FUTU, maybe for a move long over 44. Let's bring it in, and RCL is not doing anything. So let's watch FUTU, maybe for a move over 44. I mean, I said 44, but I didn't mean that it's going to be there in a split second. Okay, I'm not even prepared to take the trade at this point. Okay, so FUTU long 44, not a trade. Which one is approaching support? WES. I don't know what's going on with most of the stocks are, barely trading. One of the stocks that's trading is Roblox, but I don't know how many of you are in that trade. Very few stocks trade in a normal manner right now, I can tell you that. mRNA, okay. mRNA. I don't know. It's like, obviously it's a long trade, but where using the VWAP as support is 254. I know it's not good enough to trade at this point. There are very few good trading opportunities. I mean, really few. And FUTU, 1 second after I'm preparing the trade, it jumps 30 cents and again, guys, if you see something interesting, post it. And maybe we will take another trade into the end of the lunch session. How much time do we have for the end of the lunch session? Another hour. It's going to be a long hour. I can guarantee you that. Unless we find XCL trade, XCL-like type of trade. Wow, look at the market now. Somebody said that they're going to round the market into the close. BBIO. BBIO over 17. I will say I'm not going to take the trade because there was a better trade at 1660. But it's a legit entry, Zach, but not a great entry. The great entry in retrospect was 1660. Now, if you buy it over 17, the risk is 30 cents. You know, this is a big one. It's an $18 stock, but a $17 stock, but it's a big mover. So up to you on this in this case. I think that if you were watching it, you had a better entry, though. It's going to be interesting to see the price action over 17. Guys, those who took LZ short, let's move the stop loss to the entry and wait for the 20 cents. It's 10 cents in the money finally after multiple hours in the trade. So 10 cents going for 20, but no more risk in LZ. So 1601 stop loss in LZ. Wow. 3 points, the market can run 3 points in 2 minutes. They don't need 3 hours. They can do it in the last 2 minutes when the volume is really going to be 0. And you know, that's the numbers are important because some of the bonuses and, of course, commissions are based on the performance of the S&P versus the S&P. So S&P is crucial to everybody. Guys, you like the donut trade? DNUT. It's been building this 19 breakout, well, no, not breakout, reversal. And it has very good support at 1880. Now, I'm not saying that this is a great trade, but at least the pattern is doable. Well, finally, Baba is doing something positive after doing zero all day, now moving from 119.50 to 120. Maybe it's a change of trend, maybe, in this stock. Okay. Hertz is a very good mover today. HTZ, we missed a very nice reversal trade, but just making a point. So there are very few good movers, but and the market is making its way up to the highs of the day. No, not going to make it probably to all-time highs, but looks way better now. At least we have a trend in the market. Kind of boring. Of course, it's a supreme, but this is not a surprise, okay? In DNUT, of course, a long trade over the round number, over 19. It's not a cup and handle. It's let's call it a consolidation under the VWAP. It's been touching 19 since 10:30 in the morning. So the trade is clearly over 19. If it gets there. The way it's trading, it may get there Monday or Tuesday. But, BBIO rejected from 17. What an ugly move in Novavax. Super ugly. Straight up and then immediately down. Very annoying to watch XCL moving up. And we were looking for a short trade there. It's like super annoying. Apple is dead today. It's, what are the numbers in Apple? Down 0.4%. Nothing happened. Like dead. NKLA short, let's take a look. I have so many worthless charts today. NKLA short 10. If you promise me 10 cents, Georgios, I mean the trade. 10 cents, no more than 10 cents. You know, it can easily move 10 cents if it has volume, but I don't see volume. I mean, it's not obviously NKLA's fault. It's just, across the board lack of interest or total lack of interest. LZ refuses to die as well. I mean, this is impossible. BBIO indeed wants to test 17, but now your stop loss is clearly 50 cents. I mean, look at the red bars. That's why I'm not trading BBIO, Yoni. Take a look at the red bars. Every red bar is nasty. So the green bars are a lot of green bars, but the most important bars are the red bars. Now, if it builds a bull flag under 17, that will be a different story, okay? If. One stock delivers or trades very low volume, but it's an amazing winner today, MHK. It's Mohawk Industries. I remember trading this stock for, I don't know, 10 years maybe. So, Mohawk Industries. Weird. Yeah, well, Tesla is a byproduct of the market today, and it's like it can always wake up for a good move, but I'm watching it as well. It's a waste of time today. But by the time I say it's a waste of time, a second later it's going to start moving. I don't have any other interesting trades to post. GMX, no. BBIO just broke 17. So I would say if you can get those who took this trade, the risk is 50. If you can take even 25 on this move, it's a very good move. But the risk is the problem here because those red bars are really aggressive. The market is sitting under 276.30, so way off the lows of the day, but we are trading a zero range volume and momentum session. So it's all about finding one stock that will be a good mover or can be a good mover. I'm watching WES, but it's not pulling back enough. Over 22. WES over 22. That's going to be a trade for me, and maybe the last trade of the year. Oracle, let's take a look. Oracle. Wow, what a horrible month for Oracle. What the hell? Looks horrible. Long? I don't know. Eventually it's going to be a long trade, but what the hell? What happened here? It's like I think they announced that they're buying a company, and since then, wow. I forgot the name of the company that they're buying, but since then it's been like a disaster. I don't know why it's moving the way it's moving, but I won't touch it. I don't see anything worth trading in Oracle. Basically, I don't see anything worth trading in any stock, but Oracle is, XCL is unbelievable. This is an example you expect something that quite the opposite happens out of nowhere. Yes, Cerner, you're right. CERN. Since that day, the stock is down like it's a disaster. Since that day. But you don't need to worry about Oracle. Otherwise, the company is a printer of dollars. This XCL is now relentless, only longs. Don't force any trades. That's the bottom line today, Anwar. If you can make up for $100, fine. But if not, this is not a good trading environment. I don't want to say this is a bad trading environment because you know that already. So there is like 365 days. I mean, not 365 days of trading, but 2020 is around the corner. mRNA, let's take a look. Uh, 220, 257. I don't know. Doesn't look like I said. It's not, the pattern is not strong enough to trade in this environment. 257.30, okay, so 40, but I'm looking at any, like vital signals in Moderna today, and I don't see anything. It has an uptrend, but that's it, The volume is way below average. Everything is below average. Range is below average. I mean, the risk is not that great, but I don't see reward, I wish I can say, yeah, let's go. Looks great. Reward is coming and blah, blah, blah. It's not. Maybe I have a trade. Hold on a second, guys. Do I have a trade? Hold on. 22 long WES. That's a trade that I will take. 22 long WES. It's posted in the room. And And I want to say let's buy XPDI, but the volume is very low as well. I mean, to have a good move in this market, I don't want to say we need a miracle, but we need a lot. So indeed, Tesla and Moderna and, the big movers is where the money is. But there is, the question of also the reward. The risk reward is not on our side. The stop loss in WS for the breakout here is, well, it's not that great. It's 20 cents, 20 cents. Yeah, I will take 12-cent stop loss. Under 21.90 is going to be the stop loss. The target is, the highs are 22.07, so the risk reward is not that great. Obviously, there's a lot of resistance there. Yeah, touched the 22 and immediately dropped like a stone. Well, not like a stone, but Baba short to 119.50. It's in a bear flag situation right now, kind of a bear flag. You can short under the bear flag and go take the stop loss over the bear flag. That's a reasonable trade, Julio. Yeah. That's a risk of, let's see how much, 25 cents. What the? The only stock that I'm really watching uh, for a short trade is that extended XEL, but don't have an entry point. I don't know. I really don't know what's going to happen. Judging by the price action today, I think we're going to move lower. But you know what? Maybe we're not going to even move at all. Guys, take a look at the BBIO. I mean, not that I was a bearer of bad news, but it moved up 6 cents. Pulled back, I mean, the stop loss is 50, so it pulled back 30. But again, the risk reward when trading it at resistance is not good. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. If not, we can wait. It's not like we need to trade right now, and we have 2 more hours, which I guess the last hour will be between 2 and 3 p.m. and immediately after that, probably this market is going to totally shut down. LCID short. Let's take a look. $38.50, you mean, Ian? I don't know. I mean, as you can see, it touched 38.50, immediately moved up. If I'm looking at the daily chart and the volumes and the ranges and everything, I have to say no. BBIO is coming back to the 17. Now it has better risk reward. Now the risk is only 30 cents. Okay, now we're moving lower. That's totally counterproductive to all of our trades. I will be stopping out in WES under 2188. Out of LZ. So all the lunch trades not working. The morning trade, the only thing that's working is still the morning trade in LI, but that's it. The second partial there. The hell with WES, what a loser. I don't think this is the market where you add. Don't add. Take profits, don't add. Adding is not working in a lousy market like today. Or probably won't work. Yeah, in this was an amazing year for investors. Some of the year was also amazing for day traders. I don't remember, awful trading days, but the first part of the year was obviously better for day traders than the second part. We need more volatility, and when the market reaches all-time highs, that's always a problem. This market now reminds me of the market before COVID, which was boring. Then COVID hit, and it turned to be the best market ever. Now, I don't want to say that we need another COVID, but we need a pullback, somewhat aggressive or more aggressive than the one that we had so far. We had a couple of pullbacks, but most of them were nothing to write home about. Like I don't want to say that they were, minute and unimportant, but they were minute and unimportant. The Trump era was interesting because of his involvement in the markets. He was really involved. He was he was moving. He was a market mover most of the time to the upside. Yeah. Of course, now Joe Biden is totally detached. He's not into day traders, the S&P, trading, investing. I don't think that's his game. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is coming back from his lunch session to take us into the last hours of 2021. I will take a very short break and join Scott into the close. And if anybody has plans to leave, I won't I won't be offended. So, and maybe, guys, maybe there will be a a Hail Mary, a miracle into the close, a miracle move can also happen. Maybe the algos are planning something. Let's put it this way. We are here to trade until, I don't know, maybe 3:30, maybe 3:35, but I never trade past into the last half hour. So the Qs are down. How do you say that I spied down? The Nasdaq is down 0.37, and the SPY is flat. Yeah, right. Okay, guys, so in a minute, Scott is coming back from his lunch session. I'm taking a short break, and we'll come back in a minute.
Thank you, and traders, good afternoon. Welcome back to the afternoon session here in the Tradenet trading room. I am just gearing up my charts here. Those of you that were with me earlier this morning, we have got the, let me see if I can start the screen sharing here, which I can't. Traders, I'm going to be right back. I'll restart, and then I'll be right back here. Okay, traders, looks like I'm going to have to shut the actual computer down and restart. So give me about 2 minutes here. I'll be I'm back. Let me just get everything set here. I'll come right back in. We'll get the get everything situated here. Those of you that are in the ISIG trade, congratulations. That stock now is absolutely crushing it to the upside. Number 2378 was where the entry was. Okay, there we go. All set. Yeah, next trade will be the AMD trade. That's going to be 145.15, 145.15. The Okay, AMG still in play here. That's the only thing I'm going to go on here so far. AMD. All right, there we go. Good afternoon, Sam. Welcome back. Yeah, no telling here. I'd stay long the market right now into the close. Yeah, AMD just, I mean, it looks terrible right now. There's no doubt about it. Now, AMD now under the lows. That stock is going to be a lost trade. Yeah, possibly DVG for the end of the year. Could be. Could very well be. Softy 338 probably. Let's take a look at Tesla here. Yep, not looking good. Wow, Tesla. Microsoft is still holding up in there, although down for the day, still holding up nicely. Sam's in the NVDA trade. We'll take a look at that. 293.97. What's your target there, Sam? Yeah. I think ISIG, yeah, 24. I'm going to post at 24.50 here. ISIG long 24.50. Target is going to be 25, and stop loss would be, I guess, 24, maybe a little bit under. Watch the blue line. Now here, what we're looking out here for is the ISIG right above the VWAP line here. Actually, we're going to go in a little bit early, 24.30. I'll revise that here. Right up over the VWAP here. Wow, NVDA. Yeah, still holding on with this ISIG trade possibility to go long. Okay, I'm long the ISIG trade, long ISIG. Target 25. Okay, Nasdaq's going long Marna. We're going to put that up here. Nasdaq, let's track that one together here. MRNA. Nasdaq's long here at 155, 255. Sorry, stop loss $1. No, yeah, 2350 here will be the stop. Come on, let's keep going here.
Guys, watch XPV and LI. Both are moving higher now. I forgot about the XPV trade long over 50-50, but that was a reasonable entry there. Anyway, missed on that trade. Too bad. So we are back into the VWAP, and now our hope is that we can move somewhat higher into the close. And guys, watch the EV sector. I think XPV, LI, Tesla maybe can be consistent movers. Actually, Scott posted ISIG, but I'm not sure if ISIG is part of that sector. I don't know.
Come on, ISIG. Can't believe we're not going to run into the close, but I think Michael, I think everybody's probably preparing for the new year. Yes, I am in ISIG.
That's
yes.
guaranteed.
Yep.
JD is also running up out of nowhere, and Baba as well, you know. Yeah, Tesla is now pulling back from the 1060. But if you're looking for, I'm watching for a new entry, but I don't see one at this point. And guys, see the power of the VWAP. I mean, we touched the VWAP and straight up from there. It was first straight down to the VWAP and now straight up from the VWAP. Having said that, everything is like in slow motion. Other than Tesla. Too bad I forgot the 50-50 and the VWAP reversal in XPEV. That could have been a nice trade. And the timing, guys, look at them. LI, XPEV, Tesla, all of them moving like with the same timing or in the same timing.
Yeah, no, just 400 shares here on this ISIG trade. I'd love to see it turn and add to it, but I don't think we're going to get it. I really don't. Out of the ISIG trade with a loss. First trade of the afternoon is a losing trade. I may not take another trade either here. We'll watch. I still feel like we're going to move higher here into the close.
There's absolutely zero momentum, but Tesla doesn't need a lot of momentum to be a good mover.
No, I'm not going to fight the long here. I just don't think we're going to continue to go lower, but I could be wrong.
AMD was the best short
NVDA
trade that I've seen today. From the view up to almost 3 hours ago, that trade that was posted in the room at 146, huge winner. So we managed to move higher for like, I don't know, 10 minutes.
No, I mean, if I had to, I would probably take it long again, ISIG, but the volume's out of the stock right now.
Guys, those who are still in LI, which was amazing, but an amazing move sideways since we entered the trade. The new stop loss is exactly where it was over lunch, under the VWAP minus couple of cents. And it's, not going anywhere. Just trading a 10-cent range for 3 hours now. Maybe 15-cent range. Yeah, Tesla is losing the movement that it had from the lows, or lost the movement that it had from the lows. Guys, remember RKT? We used to trade it a lot in the past. Now I'm watching it. Horrible. What the hell happened there? NYC, what the hell is that? I was watching it, but is it New York Times or and New York City rate? Weird. Never heard about. I don't know. I mean, it's like I don't know if it is a pump and dump. I was watching it, but then saw the very low volume, the spreads. On the other hand, an amazing mover out of I don't want to say out of nowhere.
No, I don't think I'm going to take it.
Really, you traded this one, Yoni? At what was your entry? Because I'm looking, I see spreads, I see a crazy mover. I mean, it was 6 yesterday, 6 the day before yesterday, and now 10, 40% in 2 days. That's a nice one. 966. Okay.
Nvidia's
Well,
starting to go. Still don't trust it here.
the market is not doing now anything. I mean, we had some movement to the upside and, a movement to the downside, to the V-up, a movement up, and now we are back in no range, no nothing. Nasdaq, have a great next year and Happy New Year.
Yeah. Happy New Year, my friend. Have a great night this evening. Great evening. See you on Monday in the new year. That's right.
GameStop is selling off. And after an amazing January, guys, if you look at the daily of GameStop, you will be amazed. I'm actually on the monthly. It traded basically 1 month this year. Since then, it's in the middle of that amazing, I don't know, 5 to 500 range. Sorry.
Wow.
18 to, yeah, amazing. It's still going to close the year a big winner, but really, I remember we traded it at 300 or 400. Meir shorted it. I don't remember what was the area where he shorted it for, like, I don't know, $50 or whatever.
Okay. Nothing happening here. GME at the bottom of the day. Guess the market's doesn't really care where we're gonna finish here this year. Overall market right now, we're gonna be green on the Dow, green on the S&P, which is gonna be record close. Nasdaq's gonna be down about 40 points. So I think we've done some damage though on the tech sector here this afternoon. You've got stocks like Tesla, Microsoft, and that all being down. So got a great way to close.
Okay, it looks like LI also is giving up on any move higher right now. The Boeing long 202. Again, why 202 and not 201.50, Henry? Just because you saw it at 202, it doesn't make it a trade at 202. I think 201.50 was reasonable. 201, obviously, way better. You had the view up there. I don't think you should risk 50 cents now with an hour left. And, Boeing is extended and you don't have market support. I don't see anything interesting in Boeing right now. Most of the stocks are trading a super narrow range anyway. WES, guess what, guys? After we stopped out, look where it is right now. Back to the highs of the day. So again,
WES?
Yeah, we traded it over lunch for a move between the VWAP up and the highs, and we didn't get anything. Now it traded back to the VWAP up, and now it moved back to the highs. And that wasn't my plan. NYC looks like a amazing pump and dump. But if you can make money of it or out of it, don't hesitate.
Which one, Michael?
But NYT, sorry, not NYT. NYT is New York Times. That's NYC. It's a REIT company.
New York City?
Yeah. Something weird happened there. Actually, if you look at the monthly chart, it's a very volatile small cap. So it's not the first time that it's trading so aggressively.
That's not even tradable.
Not tradable? Okay.
No.
Wow. Okay, so the market is not giving up, guys. We touched the VWAP and now we are riding higher and again. Okay, let's find the trade. XCL is still on my watch list for a short, but obviously it's not a short. BBIO, nothing there.
Yeah, I just don't know if we're going to have enough to make it into the closer. We'll see. I'm not even going to say bias to the upside because I just don't know.
Another amazing day for Walmart, guys. I don't know why we are not consistent with watching and trading Walmart, but it's a very good mover lately. I mean, over the last month or so. And the view of trades in Walmart are very good trades. I mean, it's not every day, well, obviously, but I think we should consider trading it way more than we are doing. I will have to dedicate a chart for it, though. Walmart. Anybody survive this WES trade? Because I didn't, and now I feel like stupid giving up on the trade because of 4 or 5 cents and now losing 25 cents. Anyway. Guys, 55 minutes to the end of the year. Unbelievable.
Nice job, entry. That West trade continues, WES. Looks like the market is just stuck, right?
Yeah, we're trading 50-cent range basically since forever now. That 50-cent range, spiking up, spiking down. So there is some movement, not a lot of movement, but some movement. In retrospect, Boeing worked, but I think the entry was late. Now I'm watching it myself. So why is Boeing moving now? Weird. Maybe RCL is moving as well, and then that's the reason, or the other way around.
Michael got some good football games coming up if you guys get them there. Be up all night long if you want to watch them.
Tonight?
Yeah, all the
Or
college
tomorrow?
game tonight.
No, I'm not watching college. I'm not watching, and it's not over. I cannot watch it here over the TV. But some of the football games are live on TV, and I watch all of them on the website. So
Yeah. Maybe ISIG finds yesterday's close here at the end of the day. That'd be the only thing I'd probably take a chance on is ISIG.
wow, guys, Novavax, what crazy price action. The spike, and over the last hour, a bear flag that should have been shorted at 146. That was, nobody saw it. I'm surprised. Many of you are watching it. Look at the Novavax, a perfect bear flag there, under 146, went down like almost $3. I would have traded that one for sure.
Okay, traders. I just want to say Happy New Year to everybody. Michael, I'm gonna have to depart here now. Uh, traders, have a great New Year. Michael, yourself too. Celebrate, enjoy, be safe. Um, stay real safe. We'll see everybody on Monday. It's been a great year, and I can't wait for 2022. It's even going to be a better year than this year. Look forward to that, and look forward to seeing everybody on Monday. Have a great weekend. God bless you. Godspeed. Enjoy it. Thank you to Clifton, to Gabe, to Matt. I know Meir's gone, and we'll see everybody on Monday. Be safe. Happy New Year, George or Jorge. Appreciate that. And Lee, appreciate you. Absolutely. Thank you so much for being a part of what we do. Matt, Happy New Year, my friend. And the best to you, Michael. Enjoy the evening, and we will see you back on Monday. Take care, everybody. God bless you. Thanks, Saki.
Thanks, God. Happy New Year to you and the family. So
thank you, Michael.
Yeah,
enjoy.
We're going to be seeing you guys next year. Those who are living, if not, stay with us. I don't know. I don't think I will trade into the close, but maybe. I'm searching. So if I can find a small camp, a bear flag formation like Novavax had. Actually, let me post the trade in the room. Hold on a second. Sam, have a great Happy New Year, and see you next year. It's not Monday, it's next year. Guys, take a look for a split second, if you still have the patience, at Novavax, NVAX. Actually, now my charts are not connecting. Okay, here they are. Okay, so you can see NVAX, that ugly spike, well, not ugly spike, the new spike, and then for almost an hour, actually more than an hour, yeah, exactly an hour, it's trading this 146.80, 145.80, so a dollar range, and then breaks down immediately after for $3. So that's a money trade. Even 100 shares of risk, that $100 of risk translates to 300. So not a bad trade for those who are watching it. I wasn't. Wow, NIC at the highs of the day. What bugs me is could not take even one good trade to the downside. Lost like couple of cents on the short trade that I was in and could not find anything. The only stock that I was watching short turned out to be a great long. That was amazing. So now we'll see if we're actually moving lower or higher into the close of the year. The market managed to stay green for, let's call it 9 out of the 12 months. Almost 10 out of the 12 months. There was only one red month, which was September. That was it. Yeah, I see the spreads in NYC. It's like very spready for a small cap, but you know what? The price action, and it's obviously on somebody's watch list, this small cap. So who cares? If you can make money out of it, don't hesitate. Yeah, maybe someone knows. Maybe it's pump and dump. It can be. It can be for whatever reason. It doesn't matter the reason actually. Well, one amazing thing, you cannot get more than a couple of bars in one direction before there is another change in direction when we're still sitting in the same area, like 475.75, 476.50, like 50 to 75 cents. If I have like a time limit, 12 seconds, 12 minutes for a trade, or that will be it for me. mRNA short? I don't know. It's possible that to short it, but I'm not going to get involved and close the year with a losing trade in Moderna. I had my embarrassment with what was the name of that stock? WES. I don't need another embarrassment into the close. Wow. Oh my God. Jeez. 40 cents, left 40 cents on the table here. Times 900 shares, $300 burned. A great whiskey bottle or the best champagne available, well, not the best, but good champagne broken. Anything is possible in this market, DVG. I mean, look, 5 minutes up, 5 minutes down, it's like a roller coaster. Well, on paper, it sucks to close the year red, but it's better to start the year green. But this is not the day to put money to work. This is a day to scalp partials, and that's it. And if you are very lucky and you enter an amazing trade, that's a bonus. But this is definitely not a trading day. Donut also, for those who are watching it, I stopped watching it, but the Donut over 19 is also 20 cents in the money, but by far the best trade was the Novavax out of that bear flag, because you don't want to guess. It has a bear flag. You know what to do. What you have to do. You have to short it, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Well, if you pay taxes, it means that you made money, so that's already a good thing. You live in the U.S., DVG? So what's your tax bracket for investments slash trading? Is it fixed or everybody has a different? Really, nearly 50%? Are you kidding me? Wow, that's a lot. You know what? I don't know how much it is in Europe, but it's not 50%. I think it's 30 or 25 to 30%. I think also most of Europe is between 25 and 35, not 50. But he says that he is a company, so that's it's maybe that I don't know. I'm not an accountant, so I wouldn't know what's going on. Spain is the cheapest in Europe, but you never make money on the what's the name of the Spanish ETF? I forgot the name of it, but yeah, I have an accountant. Of course, everybody has an accountant. I mean, you want me to deal with taxes? That means jail. If I'll deal with taxes, it means jail. Yeah. So short term is being taxed more than long term? That sounds crazy to me. What's the difference? Dollar is a dollar. That's not fair, really. Okay, guys, let's focus. Let's see, 5 more minutes for a trade. And if not, I'm not going to do it. Not going to trade. One thing is clear, that XEL trade was one of the weirdest trades today. Guys, take a look at the price section. Beautiful short, and then the reversal back to the VOP where we normally want to short, and I was prepared to short under 66.90, risking 10 cents. You can see the 10 cents on the chart, which is amazing for a $60 stock or $70 stock. Anyway, lucky for me, it didn't trigger. Unlucky for me, I wasn't even thinking about buying it. And since then, it's up almost, 90 cents, 80 cents? Wow. And the risk was the same 10 cents. So you buy it, the risk is 10 cents. Crazy. Tesla maybe trying to move over 1065. I don't think I will trade the Tesla. I was watching maybe Peloton for a short trade under 3620 and forgot about it also. And forgot about the donut trade as well. So I'm not gonna have probably not gonna have a trade into the close. Guys, those who are looking for the sales promo for Comex, I think that promo ends today, but this is not a good day to end, Clifton, because many people are not here. I think that you should tell them to, I don't know, I mean, I'm sure that many people are not trading this week, and they will come back with a vengeance, I hope, next year, which is a couple of days away. Isn't it weird to have a full trading day on December the 31st? It's like really weird. I don't remember it happening in the past ever. Yeah, it was always half a day, yeah. I'm just watching this NVIX trade short and thinking, what if? But it was really, really a perfect technical setup. That's why I feel sorry for not trading it, because the setup was perfect. Wow, Bitcoin stocks also at the lows of the day. Let me check the Bitcoin price. I'm guessing 45 bucks. 45K, I mean. Let's see if I'm right. $46? Let me see. 45,939. So yeah, 46. Wow, it's a negative for the year. Unbelievable. It started the year at 47. Actually, it's flat for the year. Sorry, maybe I'm wrong. Hold on a second. Let me check it again. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Now, Apple is going to stay here under the VWAP unless something major is going to happen. And it's been basically below the VWAP all day, trading a lackluster session, and it's closing at the highs of the year. So why would anybody rush and buy Apple now into the close. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Now a big red bar coming back from the highs back to the VWAP. Again, not a surprise, shouldn't be a surprise. AG is a $1 stock. I don't think I traded the $1 stock in ages. But NYT, I don't know if I would have traded it. I watched it maybe 2 minutes. Maybe it was, maybe there was money to be made there. Yeah, I don't care about the 100%. I care about the spreads. Guys, we're done for the year. Hope it was an interesting year for you guys. It was a very interesting year, sometimes a bit frustrating with the land session not being the best, but the land session over COVID were amazing. It's not going to happen every year, last year, 220 after COVID was amazing. Yeah, but the 220 should be great as well. I mean, we have so much sectors and issues and amazing companies. We just need now a pullback because anytime the market is at all-time highs, things get slow. We have 20 minutes. No more trades, though. I'm not going to trade anything. Managed to squeeze the small winner this today, and I'm happy with that. If you watch Walmart, you see what I mean when there are always opportunities. I mean, the market is obviously the best market in the world, but it's not impossible to find the right trades. But with so many stocks to watch for, I mean, Walmart. In any other trading environment, Walmart is a top tier stock. We have so many others that we ignore it, but I mean, it's so technical. It's a $150 stock, trades 2-cent spreads, millions of shares, and can easily move 50 cents to $1 a couple of times per day. I'm going to throw out FUTU, which is, I'm losing money on it every day now for 4 weeks, and I'm going to bring in Walmart as a replacement. Guys, keep MBIA on your watch list for Monday for a continuation play. What the hell? It's not MBIA. MBI, sorry. MBI. I remember this stock from the crisis 15 years ago. 15 years ago, was it? 14, maybe 13 years ago, 2009. MBI, it's a REIT, I think, company or mortgages or anything like that. Keep it on your watch list. Should continue for another leg up Monday. Our MBI, that's the symbol. Just spending now a couple of minutes trying to search for potential trades or interesting trades for Monday. And a week after, we have already the earnings season, so it's not like we're going to rest next week or not trade next week. Guys, if anybody has a question for me into the close of the year, go ahead. If not, I want to wish everybody Happy New Year again. Enjoy this, hopefully, party time. In Europe, it's already started. In the US, it will start in, I would guess, 5 to 10 hours. Depends on where you are in the US. If you're in Hawaii, maybe it's going to start, I don't know, way late. Thanks, Jorge. Have a great year. Happy New Year. Jennifer, Happy New Year. Guys, be safe with your parties and come back fresh on Monday. Yeah. Happy New Year, Leo and Lee, Ethan, Clifton, Gabe. Meir is gone. Scott is partying, I guess, already. Ethan, have a good night and Happy New Year. And guess what, guys? Looks like the market is going to also salute the year, closing near the highs. We have 13 minutes left. And we are back at the highs of the day. This is what you said, Zaki, didn't you? Said that it's going to close at the highs? I guess, the market is at all-time highs. Why won't it close at the highs? So